When we're SmackDown to come on, SmackDown Raw. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see them win the tag titles. That was a good match. I'm muted. It doesn't matter. I'm muted. You guys can't hear what I'm saying. I think that's it. They talk to me. They talk to me. Oh, wow, only one match? Wow. Yep. Only one match. I wonder where Grim was. Well, I'm not going to be here towards the whole week. And I'm not going to have... Hopefully on this time I'll be... Look at my laundry. Arky. Hercule. Grandpa Hercules. Grandpa. A little bit of Grandpa Hercules in him. I don't think they're going to call me. I talked to Oh, Herky. Oh, Herky. Grandpa. He's a grandpa, guys. He's a grandpa. Grandpa Hercules. My buddy James Weeks. Oh my God, it's James Weeks. He's back from the dead again. What's up, little buddy? What's going on? What's up, little buddy? What's going on? What's up, bro? Yeah, I had to mess with you a little bit. I was doing the trash. Not much, bro. Just getting ready to watch SmackDown. I was doing the trash around my house. Pretty much. Just getting ready, bro. I had Peacock. I had Netflix. I had Netflix already ready for it. I had Netflix already ready for when it comes on. Yeah. Wanted to start a little bit early so I can do a longer stream. So, yeah, I'm ready for Raw, bro. I know I didn't get to watch the beginning of April 28th. That was my mom's birthday. So. And forever. All right, bro. I'll come and watch you.
And this is Kansas City, Missouri, home to the four-time Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs this time. Home to Monday Night Raw for an 18th time. In downtown, it's the location of the T-Mobile Center, which will be jam-packed tonight with over 11,000 WWE fans as part of a TKO weekend. Filling in tonight for Raw General Manager Adam Pearce and SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis. Will he be in the keyboard of what could be another combustible show?
Yeah, bro. And you'll be doing something else, right?
Like before the two-time NXT Women's Champion Roxanne Perez. Roxanne swims for the Sharks versus Rhea Ripley live tonight. The Pitbull of American-made, 𝐿𝐼𝒱𝐸 looking to make a statement tonight and put herself in a envious position because she takes on the NXT Women's Champion. The sensational Stephanie McCare is in action. Stephanie versus 𝐿𝐼𝒱𝐸 tonight. And fresh off his win over AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
AJ Bad Hairstyles. Logan Sneeze.
Media megastar is here tonight.
Logan Sneeze.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee back here in action tonight after the uncalled for attack by a spiraling Gunther last week. Adam Pearce, our general manager, has suspended.
Nice, bro. I'll come by and watch you.
An undisclosed amount of money. He's also given me the opportunity to chit chat about the
I would-
situation later in the show.
I don't know if you saw, bro, but I finished. I'm almost done with September. I'm almost done with September.
Monday Night Raw went off the air last week. I am a revolutionary. I am a visionary. I stole CM Punk's best friend. I took a wise man from Roman Reigns. I am the winner of the main WrestleMania. Top star in this industry.
Yeah, I was so blown away when Braun Baker did that. Holy shit, bro! I was surprised. I guess this makes Seth Rollins a heel now. Honestly, I kind of want to know.
The aura of these three is certainly stunning. What happened last week was stunning. A lot of questions need answering. Well, on paper, Pat, what a group. I mean, on paper, you got a super genius, a visionary, and a monster. The dogs are barking in Kansas City, Cole. Kansas City! Welcome to Monday Night Raw. I am your host. I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am Seth. And in case you didn't know, you're living under a rock. And in case you are looking at the winner of the main event of WrestleMania. And I know it's a little difficult for some of you out there who still want to chant for CM Punk.
Yeah, true. True.
Ben, it is absolutely gorgeous.
I knew there were still a few of them out there, and I know it might be painful for some
And
of you who still want to.
do you see what they did?
In the air for Roman Reigns. Yeah, we do. With separate knowledge.
You know how they change the when they yell, you know how
Oh, yeah.
they show up on the top.
Right.
They show
But what you are looking at in this ring right now is the future of our industry.
Well, why?
That's weird. I know.
It is weird, and it shouldn't take that long.
See, it's on this side. See, it's usually on this side,
Right?
but it's not on the side.
It's not Roman Reigns.
Well, now it's not anywhere.
No.
Did you see John Cena when he came back in last week or whatever?
Of this industry.
Yeah.
What?
With Paul Heyman to my left and Braun Breaker to my right. The future of this industry runs through Seth freaking.
I had the wrong one, Sandy.
And I want to tell you, I still like John Cena a little
You got like the 10? Oh. It was the same box.
Hello, Sammy. We saw Sammy last week. They celebrated
You're fasting?
We have to figure out how to do that. All right, we have to go into the dishwasher.
Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, Sami Zayn! Welcome back, my man. You were out for such a long time. It is good to see you back on Monday Night Raw. I assume you caught WrestleMania, right? Yeah. Yeah, Seth, I saw the main event of WrestleMania. Very good. Yeah. How long have we been friends? Long time, right? Long time. Okay. I feel the need to come out here as a friend, as someone who's known you a very long time, and tell you to your face that this This is a load of crap, man.
What do you? Hey, no. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
What do I mean?
This isn't. What are you talking about?
How much time did you spend talking about CM Punk, talking about Roman Reigns, and then the one thing that those two guys have in common happens to be standing over your shoulder now? So how are you any different?
Wait a minute. You're not seriously comparing me to CM Punk and Roman Reigns. How can this not be different? Come on now.
For the longest time, I really started to believe that you just had this deep anger, this like hatred for CM Punk, and you sounded so self-righteous when you were talking about Roman Reigns, but now I'm starting to see that maybe you were just jealous. Maybe you just wanted to be in the position that they were in.
And these ones the slippers that you're talking about, are they?
Sammy, look, I am not CM Punk.
No.
I am not Roman Reigns. This is the vision for the future. You and me,
Well,
we've
they were
gone
in the
back many,
bedroom.
many years
Well,
talking
here,
about
where
what that future would look like.
Oh,
This is our
wasn't that
future.
what a coincidence that is? That the vision for the future of the WWE, the vision for the future for this entire industry for years to come, it all revolves around Seth Rollins being front and center.
It's not a coincidence. I'm the best man for the job. You know
Yeah,
this.
that's my point, Seth. That's my point. It's not a coincidence. It's hypocritical. And you spend all this time talking about the bloodline this and the bloodline that.
This is not the bloodline. Quit comparing me to them.
How is it different? You've got the wise man right over there, and you've got
Yeah.
your little dog
Well, I
right over
can't believe you
there.
still have TV power.
Who,
Yeah.
by the way, if he keeps looking at me like that, it's got to get his face kicked in.
That means you're on the internet?
But hey,
Mom,
everybody just calm down.
Mom,
What is this?
that was you just started that laundry.
What's going on here?
Mom,
Sam, you came out. I'm here to be honest with you. Let me be honest with you. This This is the vision
Mom.
for the future. And you are either with us
Yeah,
or
they do get hot though, like it's summertime.
Well, mine do too in the
They get
summertime.
hot, but those
Stop
are
that. I'm not
not
telling you
what,
what to
they're
target.
hard. The
Because this whole
bottoms are
thing
hard,
is
so you
bigger
go
than us.
outside.
It doesn't matter if I hate you like I hate Roman and Punk. It doesn't matter if I love you the way I
Those
love
are
you.
really
You
good.
stand in our way,
Mom.
you become a target. And I don't want that.
I want you to start that one.
I don't want that from you, honestly.
I want you to start.
So look, we can find a solution to this. We can find a solution. It doesn't have to come to blows. We can get you out of harm's
Yeah,
way.
go down.
The wise man, you can pull some strings. We can get you moved off of Monday Night Raw. No, it's not. Look, it's not a threat. It's not a threat. It's just you're clearly not going to buy in to what we are selling. So maybe we can cash you out. It's not a threat, Sammy. It's an offer. It's an offer. It's a favor. So look, just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. But we're gonna need an answer by the end of the night.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a lot to unpack there. Seth Rollins calling this group the future of the industry. That basically offering Sami Zayn an opportunity to move away from Monday Night Raw or face the consequences.
Oh, dude, I didn't want to start from the beginning. Bro.
One day, I mean, on paper, you got a super genius, a visionary, and a monster. The Cones are marking in Kansas City, Cole. Kansas City! Welcome to Monday Night
Rollins.
I am your host, I am a visionary, I am a revolutionary, I am Seth. And in case you didn't know, you've been living under a rock, you are looking at the winner of the main event of WrestleMania. And I know it's a little difficult for some of you out there who still want to chant for CM Punk.
Yeah. Because I don't. I mean, I cheer for Punk. I won't cheer for Seth.
I knew there were still a few of them out there, and I know it might be painful for some of you who still want to put your fingers in the air for Roman Reigns. Yeah, we do. We certainly acknowledge. But what you are looking at in this ring right now is the future of our industry. The future runs through one man. That man is not CM Punk. That man is not Roman Reigns. Hell, it's not John Cena. It's not Jey Uso. It's not Cody Rhodes. The future of this industry, with Paul Heyman to my left and Braun Breaker to my right, the future of this industry runs through Seth freaking Rollins. This is interesting. Well, hello, Sammy. We saw Sammy last week when he celebrated with the new World Heavyweight Champion, his friend Jey Uso.
feel Lucy out there. Now. I wonder what these vibes will do. Ladies and gentlemen, Sami Zayn! Welcome back, my man. You were out for such a long time. It is good to see you back on Monday Night Raw. I assume you caught WrestleMania, right? Yeah. Yeah, Seth, I saw the main event of WrestleMania. Very good. Yeah. How long have we been friends? Long time, right? Long time. Okay. I feel the need to come out here as a friend, as someone who's known you a very long time, and tell you to your face that this is a load of crap, man.
What are you? Hey, no. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
What do I mean?
This isn't. What are you talking about?
How much time did you spend talking about CM Punk, talking about Roman Reigns, and then the one thing that those two guys have in common happens to be standing over your shoulder now? So how are you any different? Wait a minute. Now, you're not seriously comparing me to CM Punk and Roman Reigns. How can this not be different? Come on now. For the longest time, I really started to believe that you just had this deep anger, this like hatred for CM Punk, and you sounded so self-righteous when you were talking about Roman Reigns, but now I'm starting to see that maybe you were just jealous. Maybe you just wanted to be in the position that they were in. Sammy, look, I am not CM Punk. I am not Roman Reigns. This is the vision for the future. You and me, we've gone back many years talking about what that future would look like. This is our future. What a coincidence that is. Then the vision for the future of the WWE, the vision for the future for this entire industry for years to come, it all revolves around Seth Rollins being front and center. It's not a coincidence. I'm the best man for the job. You know this. Yeah, that's my point, Seth. That's my point. It's not a coincidence. It's hypocritical. And you spend all this time talking about the bloodline this and the bloodline that. This is not the bloodline. Quit comparing me to them. How is it different? You've got the wise man right over there, and you've got your little dog right over there. Who, by the way, if he keeps looking at me like that, he's got to get his face kicked in. Hey, everybody just calm down. Hey, what is this? What is going on here? Sammy, you came out here to be honest with me. Well, let me be honest with you. This is the vision for the future. And you are either with us or you become a target. That's not a threat. I don't want you to become a target. Because this whole thing, it's bigger than us. It doesn't matter if I hate you like I hate Roman and Punk. It doesn't matter if I love you the way I love you. You stand in our way, you become a target. And I don't want that for you. Honestly. So look, we can find a solution to this. We can find a solution. It doesn't have to come to blows. We can get you out of harm's way. The wise man, you can pull some strings. We can get you moved off of Monday Night Raw. No, it's not. Look, it's not a threat. It's just you're clearly You're clearly not going to buy in to what we are selling, so maybe we can cash you out. It's not a threat, Sammy. It's an offer. It's an offer. It's a favor. So look, just think about it. Think about it. Think about it. But we're going to need an answer by the end of the night.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a lot to unpack there. Seth Rollins calling this week the future of the industry. That basically offering Sami Zayn an opportunity to move away from Monday Night Raw or face the consequences. If you're Sami Zayn, what do you do?
I mean, the way it's up there, if I'm Sammy, I'm trying to get my ass over to SmackDown. You know, they're offering a reprieve. They're saying, you're the with us and you're a target. Seems like they think Sami Zayn's a target. Get your ass to Friday. Give off a good weekend on SmackDown.
Big decision for Sami Zayn to be made by the end of the show tonight. Switching gears and taking back to last week on Monday Night Raw, a dream match with World Champion Io Sky and the NXT Champion Stephanie McCare. This is our highlight of the night. Io Sky and Stephanie McCare. These women battling all over the ring, champion versus champion. And as Io is closing in, perhaps on a victory, an assault out of nowhere by NXT
Yeah.
Roxanne Perez. And also
Yeah.
Julian, both who have had issues with Stephanie McCare. And as the beatdown commences,
It's not on yet. It's not on yet. I'm not sure when it's coming on. You'll have to wait. Bow, 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 bow. All right, bald. Bow, 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 bow. Bold, bold, bold. Okay, I have to wait. Okay, I have to wait now. Since I set up more stuff, guys. I just set up some more stuff. So I just set up a whole bunch of other stuff. So for next week. You guys will see it. I set up NXT. I set up NXT. I set up Monday Night Raw for next week. So I'm ready. I'm ready for tonight, and I'm excited about tonight. I'm not sure when it's coming. I'm not sure when it's coming on. Should be coming on in a few minutes because it's 7:30. Wrestling days.
Goes like that, but the honest hand on my heart, swear to the Lord, answer is that the time is not there, and so it's just a case of if I can get ahead of myself, if I can maybe find a way of making things easier, quicker to do, and I can free up some time, then maybe then we can start exploring some other things. I've been thinking about that, because I mean, there's so many ways that I could speed things up, but it does mean changing the way that I do certain things. For example, I get tagged in a lot of stuff from people, which I really appreciate for unseen, but it would be quicker for me to just go through the list of big accounts that I follow and just compile it that way. Because at the moment, I have to go through my notifications, but then I have to go through that list as well. Well, if I don't have to go through notifications, I just go through the list. I think I could still compile Unseen as it is, and only go through one list rather than two, which I think would shave at least, don't even know, 2-3 hours each day. I would get back if I did that. But the downside is, the people that tag me and stuff wouldn't then get into the video. So that's a dilemma, isn't it? Like that's a problem. But I mean, with that extra time that I would get back, I could then start to potentially, not making any commitments, but I could then start potentially look at, okay, I've got this time back now. How do I use that time? Can I start working on some fun videos, even if it is just one a week? Maybe I use that time, and by the end of the week, I've got a video that I can put on the channel that's a bit more fun. So I don't know. There's, I've got like a members game which takes it.
Bring him in.
I'm not sure when it's starting. not sure when it's starting, guys. But this is gonna be a long wait until it starts. Well, I think we got a minute. We got a minute to wait a little bit. So we got a minute to wait. So, I don't know really how long we have to wait for. I guess until it comes back, until it actually decides to come on, you know. Until it decides to come on, and yeah.
It won't harm his legacy if he doesn't add to it. But I think, if you're going to stick around, you would obviously like to add to your accomplishments. If I'm Randy Orton, and I'm sticking around and I'm putting in, and I love wrestling and I've not gone to Hollywood, I of course want.
But it was expensive, apparently. Braun Strowman was expensive, so rather than pay his massive wages, they decided to just cut the losses, which is a bit unfair, but it is what it is, isn't it? I think that Shayna will go back to MMA. I think she'll go back training. I feel that she'll do stuff. She'll go on Twitter.
I'll count down yet.
Known for, but I mean, she's been posting stuff about Star Wars, reenacting the death scene of Darth Vader from Return of the Jedi, which has been very fun. James, you serious? Wow, those guys have been pushed around a lot. Feel sorry for them. They signed WWE, never got on TV. Yeah, it's a shame that they never got used. Are we on Raw Countdown? Yeah, we'll count down to Raw. Actually, amazing. 19 people in the chat, so can we have some likes, please? Let's boost that likes up. Don't mind. There we go. James, seriously, I don't think I defend that. Yeah, I'm fine for reporting. AEW doesn't need any of the release success yet. It will give a little bit. I think the rumour is that Dakota Kai has been looked at by AEW, and I think the rest is just TV about what to be quite which is weird, because TV is not actually WWE, so I don't know quite how that works. Do you listen to that place? What's that good for Jeremy Freeman? So that's the last that we're trying to secure him. So Jeremy Freeman. Whichever way Roman needs to take him by horse and special. His family. Did you see that? The blood white and staying in places. This is something exciting. can't wear the mic. She's, no. Trying to tell her back. The camera sadly will never be used on AEW division. Hello. Welcome to Game in Real Life, where hello to select.
Thank you for saving my back. You saved my life. Pigs do this with their food. Thank you so much, Big Snow.
What do I have? What do I have? I'll have more. Alright, so I'm going to be doing more Bloomin' Rage. I'll be doing more Bloomin' Rage at 10:45. And then after that, I have more. Tomorrow, I'll have. Tomorrow, I'll have More Sonic to do. What do I have after that? Oh, Halo. I have Halo after that. Lumen Rage. Oh, I have Halo today. I have Halo. That's for tomorrow. And then I have Sonic, so I have Halo later. I'm gonna do it when I get back, maybe. I'm gonna probably reschedule everything. I'm already on 2 hours on both channels. LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James. What's up, bro? Fuck you. Adios, Jams Weeks. Yeah? Alright. I'm coming. Gonna holler. Holler. Oh, I have to go eat dinner. Yeet. That's from the first Raw. All on Netflix. Alright, well, I gotta go eat, so I'll be back, guys. So you guys enjoy the beginning of Friday Night SmackDown.
It's a moment outside. We got city on lock, yeah. All eyes on gold. Roof is out of control, so glorious. Swimming rising to the top, yeah. It's a moment outside, yeah. Swimming rising to the top, yeah. I'm feeling glorious. I'm feeling glorious. I'm feeling glorious. I'm feeling like my soul is victorious. Because the greatest in this nation will glory. Thinking how we want this, and if I drop into Victoria. Greatest in the family, this is Victoria. It's about greatness, I need another Victoria. Plus I'm not, because I'm territorial. This is the only thing I live for lost. So she can't
The future runs through one man. That man is not CM Punk. That man is not Roman Reigns. With Paul Heyman to my left and Braun Breaker to my right. The future of this industry runs through Seth freaking Rollins. I feel the need to come out here as a friend, tell you to your face that this is a load of crap, man. Sam, you came out here to be honest with me. Well, let me be honest with you. This is the vision for the future. And you are either with us or you become a target. And I don't want that for you.
Seth Rollins is going to do you a favor. Listen, Sami Zayn, upon your entry into SmackDown, you will face the winner of John Cena versus Randy Orton. Just like that, instant undisputed title contender. You can live in the future, or you can die with the past.
Take the past, Sammy. Because if you stay on Raw and you don't believe in me, bad things are going to happen to you.
I can live with being a target, but I cannot live being blackmailed.
So, buddy, as a friend, I respect you, but this is me telling you to go to hell.
Sami Zayn made his choice.
And now he's got to suffer the consequences.
Zayn and Braun Breaker one-on-one.
Sami Zayn has no idea. He's about to be cut in two.
And Sami Zayn life. The man has pulled off miracle after miracle in his career. Rollins just nodded his head. Breaker to put away Zayn.
It doesn't have to be this way. Take me out. There's still time. Go to hell.
Breaker to quiet Sami Zayn. More punishment is coming.
Look out! Sammy, look out! Oh my God!
The ref called it off. Thank God.
Tonight is your first lesson. The people deserve our respect, deserve our compassion. He made his bed.
You can live in the future, or you can die with the past.
The Braun Breaker, Paul Heyman, and Seth Rollins will be here live tonight. This is Omaha, Nebraska. The gateway to the West Coast to the NCAA Men's College World Series. And tonight for the 15th time, host of Monday Night Raw, which is live on Netflix and presented by Snickers. She's the women's world champion, Io Sky. As she heads into action tonight, the genius of the sky takes out the place to be up front from NXT. Two-time NXT Women's Champion Roxanne Perez is here live. Get Roxanne knock off the world champ live tonight. He's the 350-pound bulldozer Canelo Academy. Otis, who is in singles action here tonight, versus this man. Rusev. It's Rusev's first match of WWE 5 nights before their battle Saturday at Backlash.
Good one tonight.
Wait a minute, Pat, you're going on the table. You think this is wise? This is the guys that trouble the company in the first place.
I'm here for life, bro.
The world heavyweight champion who shocked the world at WrestleMania with a win over Gunther to win his first world title. And now you're yeeting around the world for Jey Uso.
What a story. A man who's worked his ass off to get an opportunity. And when he got that opportunity, he became world champion.
Yeah, but now everybody's hunting the world champion. Logan Paul made a challenge to stay in the Jey Uso smack with him. When you're on top of that, everybody wants a piece.
When you're on top of the mountain, everybody's looking up at you. If people throw rocks at things that shine in the universe, hey, that Jey Uso is shining brighter than everybody.
There's the champ. He get better at that.
Well, he certainly did get right. Let's get ready! in the upper level. 38 ringside.
He had a great talk last week after the show, Pat. With the world champion Jey Uso. I asked about the pressure of being champ now. He said the pressure's there. There's a lot more responsibility. He's been busier than he ever has been in his entire life, but he's loving it all.
He was born to be in this spotlight. Flying here to kick off Monday Night Raw.
11,558 on their feet in Omaha.
For those wondering, Cole had tapped out a year.
Yeah, whatever.
You get my good one.
You better, you got a match Saturday.
Yes, I do. I think we're doing one more. Oh, okay. Cool.
It's easier when you're sitting down.
If that's been the case forever, Cole. Omaha's asking for it. Our champion will deliver. That second hit like a second win. It's as good as the first time. It's not better. That's your knee right there. said, the World Heavyweight Champion, main event Jey Uso, is here in your city. So look, I'm here. I know Logan Paul here. So let's stand on business tonight, Uso. Where you at?
Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, my name is I came here tonight not to disrespect the World Heavyweight Champion main event, Jey Uso, but I dragged myself all the way out here tonight to Omaha, Nebraska, because I wanted to say something straight to the face of the World Heavyweight Champion main event, Jey Uso.
OG, you got a lot of balls stepping in the ring with me after what you just did to my family.
So you're going to lecture me about betraying our tribal chief, Roman Reigns?
I am. I'm going to talk to you. Because from day one, I saw past you. I warned my cousin about you. I warned CM Punk about you too.
Well, it's a shame while you were handing out the warnings, nobody bothered to warn me. Maybe you should have warned me about my best friend in the world, my BFF, my brother in arms, CM Punk. Excuse me a minute. You can keep your damn booze to yourself or the microphone is in my head. Now one of you, and now you, had to live through what I lived through, my best friend in the world, CM Punk, put me in a position where it absolutely, positively, 100% guaranteed it would sabotage. They chant his name because they don't know what's in the dark heart of that man. That man, my best friend, put me in a situation that absolutely, positively guaranteed it would sabotage my relationship with our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. And let's talk about your cousin, Roman Reigns, for a minute. Huh? I had a dream. I had a dream with my best friend in the world, CM Punk, while Roman Reigns was still playing high school football, long before he even thought about following in his father and his uncle's footsteps and being inside a wrestling ring. And because I wanted my best friend in the world to overcome all the adversity he ever faced in his entire life and be in his corner for WrestleMania, what did Roman Reigns think I was going to do? Sell his secrets to CM Punk? Why would I do that? After I built the bloodline for 5 freaking years. Tell me why I would do that. Tell me. I found I found a stray big dog on the island of irrelevancy, and I turned him into the tribal chief and the ruler of the WWE Universe. We were the undisputed WWE champion for 1,316 days, and I'm not the one that blew it by getting beat by Cody Rhodes after being distracted by Seth Rollins at WrestleMania 40. He lost the title. He lost the title that I spent 5 years of my life building him up as the champion, and then what did he do? He disappears. He goes back to being a big dog, licking his big wounds, and leaves me in the hands of Solo and Jacob Fatu and those Tongans who put me through a table in Madison Square Garden and almost ended my 40-year career, and he didn't come back to avenge me. He came back to get his Ulasala back. But I betrayed Roman Reigns, right? I betrayed Roman Reigns, who couldn't handle the fact that just wanted to help my best friend live out his dream. No, it's always Paul Heyman. I'm always the liar. I'm always at fault. I'm the betrayer. I'm the double crosser. I'm always the freaking stuntman in a situation. Not this time. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. You play me! Screw you! And screw each and every single one of you! Are you okay? As a matter of fact, are you done? As a matter of fact, I got another question for you, OG. What does this have to do with me? I only want to apologize. It has nothing to do with you. Not that part. I didn't come out here to talk about Roman Reigns and CM Punk. Here's the one thing, though. I did come out here to talk about you, which has everything to do with you, Jey Uso. See, you won that title because you want that title, but that title is all about power and control. And honestly, Jey, you don't know how to wield power and control. You don't understand that leverage. You think coming out here every night and yeeting with the audience and putting on the best in-ring performance is all that it takes, but that's not what that title is about. So while you need in your heart to be champion, and while you want to be champion, Seth Rollins has to be champion. Seth Rollins has to have that power. Seth Rollins has to have that control. And Braun Breaker, well, that was just stage one of our plan. Stage two is that title. But I'm out here tonight to do you a favor. And we all know how well those favors work out, don't we? I'm going to let you sign your own death warrant. I'm going to let you pick the night that you lose the World Heavyweight Championship. Because Jey Uso, Seth freaking Rollins hereby challenges you to the World Heavyweight Championship. He beat Roman Reigns in WrestleMania. He beat Roman Reigns in CM Punk. You know he deserves to be the #1 contender. The favor is this. You pick the time, you pick the place. Because Seth Rollins will fight you for that title anytime, any place. Whoa, G, hold up now. Omaha, can you help me out? But did he just say, anytime, any place, anywhere, for the World Heavyweight Championship against Seth freaking Rollins for Omaha? It's on tonight. For Rollins. Oh man, is that official? In my mind, the master manipulator. Paul Heyman did it again. He manipulated Jey Uso to putting his title on the line tonight. If you're Jey Uso, Pat, was it the right move to jump and accept this challenge? I have no idea if it was the right move. Only time will tell. I love the move, though. We're not only leaving Omaha, but we got a world championship fight on the line tonight. Let's have a Raw. Let's see if General Manager Adam Pearce makes it official for here in Omaha. Switching gears now, let's take you back to the issues that Penta has had with the Judgment Day.
Highlight of the night is presented by American Home Shield.
And ladies and gentlemen, this was 2 weeks ago. Penta versus Dominic for the Intercontinental Championship, and we would see the return after 4 months out due to injury of Judgment Day's J.D. McDonough. And McDonough would allow Dominic Mysterio to hit a 619 and a frog splash and retain his newly won Intercontinental Championship, which takes us to last week on Monday Night Raw. J.D. McDonough would actually be in action with Finn Balor of the Judgment Day.
Finn Ballerina.
Big matchup, the winning team perhaps with a shot at the Tag Team Champs New Day down the road. But Penta will get a little payback on J.D. McDonough. And the War Raiders would hit the War Machine and retain the tag title. Hey, Pat, check it out. You're hearing a new version of Penta's theme featuring one of the greatest guitarists of all time, Adam Jones from Grammy Award-winning band Tool, using a specific playing technique that has been heard since the early 90s and around the globe. Penta's theme, The Fire Is Coming, will be available on music platforms too. The songs are banger, the flames are hot, and Penta's the real thing. And Penta's in action against J.D. McDonough of the Judgment Day, live on Netflix.
Great. If you guys want to do a little I mean, yeah, I could be into it. Just like a one-time casual thing with Tyler, or?
I was talking about switching up teams for fun.
I don't like this game.
Losing to last week's leftovers. Can't escape the doom scroll. Laundry, fighting dirty.
Bring the juice, ooh.
Bring the juice!
Time to bring the juice.
When every day feels like Monday, Minute Maid, bring the juice.
Here's your iPhone 13 on us.
About time we switched.
Total's got you, dude. Hey, good luck tonight.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month.
Hey, fam, it is on tonight.
Yo, it's on. Plus America's only 5-year price guarantee with taxes and fees included.
Hey, Diego, come on.
It's on.
Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us with its amazing camera to capture the biggest moments. Total Wireless in your corner.
Motorsports isn't complicated. It's made up of races where you go as fast as you can, as best as you can, as sideways as you can, and whatever this is. Our team, Toyota Gazoo Racing. We make some seriously fast cars. This one and this one, definitely this one. And they all have great drivers, ones that win, like win a lot. Look at all these legends. The hottest drivers right now are him, her, and this guy. They're all part of a big happy family of speed demons. Now you're up to speed. You in?
Come on, let's go.
I'm working on it.
Today, she's watching her first hockey game. And then before you know it, you're watching hers. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Get 5% cash back on everyday purchases, like gas, with the Credit One Bank Platinum X5 Visa Signature. Credit One Bank, for what's ahead.
Walk into my life.
He fell for it. I cannot believe he fell for it. He wants to do the match tonight. You were so right.
Oh, you know what I love more than anything? I love to say, I told you so. So if you will indulge me, always. I told you so.
Come on, nobody thought that was Kingstar. Come on.
No,
They think that was Kingstar.
It's fucking cosmic fucking digital will or some shit like that.
Do you understand everything that's going on?
That's why I wrote it that way.
Yeah, I think so.
I can't fucking read this.
Think of this. The story where wisdom will put you. Roman Reigns prepared for Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. Seth Rollins pinned the biggest star in the entire industry, Roman Reigns, in the main event of WrestleMania. CM Punk prepared with unbridled passion for Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. Seth Rollins not only beat Roman Reigns and CM Punk and Roman Reigns lost to Seth Rollins in the main event of WrestleMania. Jey Uso is a great champion. Jey Uso, he tapped out Gunther
on weekend streams. So he won't get mad anyway. But please don't tell him anyway. He's in a bad fucking mood.
Jey Uso is no easy day to the park. But Jey Uso is not focused on Seth Rollins. Jey Uso is distracted by Logan Paul. And he's had no time to prep for Seth Rollins. But Seth Rollins, all he's focused on is Jey Uso because there's nobody left. Seth Rollins is a sniper, and he has Jey Uso in his sights. And tonight, Braun Breaker, we get handed the keys to the kingdom when the referee hands the World Heavyweight Championship.
And this, I make cancer plus this. If I had just did this, yeah, then the cancer thing is worse. I did both, dipshit.
I guess you could call it. Small Hammers was going on and on and on. Pat and I were just holding our heads down from our general manager, Adam Pearce. That this match has been made official for tonight for the first time in 7 months on Monday Night Raw. The next World Heavyweight Championship will be up for grabs. Jey Uso with his first title defense since winning the title of WrestleMania versus the World Heavyweight Champion Seth freaking Rollins. And happens live tonight. Uso's got hour and a half to prepare for Rollins.
The wise man works in magical ways for his guys.
Well, once again, this matchup is 1-1. It is Penta and J.D. McDonough of the Judgment Day, Finn Balor and Carlito. J.D. McDonough's running buddies hanging out at ringside. That was going to happen. It's a radio always in the back of his head. In this match tonight.
Answer up here, because they're certainly going to get involved. Will he be able to handle it? J.D. McDonough, fresh back
Yes.
from a horrific lung injury.
Yeah, I have no idea how on earth this man. Well, first off, he crashed into our table, couldn't move, and he actually finished the match. I think so.
With one lung, he had a punctured lung. They're calling him the Iron Lung. Obviously, it's incredibly exhausting to be in a professional wrestling match. To do it with one lung is absolutely unheard of.
They're going to try to do it with 2 on Saturday. And now McDonough roll up, shoulders down, almost had Penta.
Wish I could get a few more.
J.D. McDonough with a J.D. moves on, cover again on Penta, and a kick out. Hey, you cannot sleep on J.D. McDonough. As much as Pat and I have made fun of him over the last couple of months because of the size of his skull.
Yeah, we haven't made fun of him. We've complimented him for the size of his skull. He uses it as a weapon. He has a big brain in there.
He's a former World Tag Team Champion. But Penta will not back down. He will mix it up with Penta.
Certainly will. And here's what's been so impressive about Penta. He can do all the electrifying stuff, but he can also get down in a fist fight if you need him to.
J.D. McDonough's the same way. Penta with a shot. But McDonough hit the corner. Kick right to the hamstring. Brings McDonough down again.
J.D. McDonough.
The unorthodox, scintillating offensive style for Penta. The J.D. McDonough went for a chop of his own. Penta makes it pay. Well, beginning to build on the chest of McDonough.
Then the surf walk. How you doing? Keep it moving. It's ventilating.
Coming out, kick out by McDonough.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for apparently one of my landscapers landscapers the wrong term because I do landscaping around here. But one of my property managers ran over the internet cord earlier today with the vehicle. So I had to go and fix it. So the internet cord has been fixed. I just want to say I've missed everyone. I was gone at the Kentucky Derby. It was amazing. It was a good little reset. But I realized when I was gone, all fucking hell broke loose. So we're gonna deal with Buggy. We'll deal with Rostov, Twiggy. But right now, I need to deal with the one, the only Roxy. Roxy, get in here. Now.
Later on tonight, and McDonough blocked by
Roxy, Roxy, get in here.
Kick again to the side of the head of McDonough.
And let me bring up the
Stay out of my way.
Sorry if I'm in a bad mood, but
McDonough dropping Penta on the back of his head on the apron thanks to the power distraction. Look at this impact.
NBA playoffs are here, and I've been in rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the
this is going to be
Ain't that right,
fun.
ChatGPT? Incorrect. Well, top 5 for sure.
You are 19th on the all-time list.
Nate, what about scoring?
31st and likely to
Roxy,
Assists?
how you doing?
results found.
Best TV personality?
Not good.
Top 1,000.
What about celebrity golfer?
You know why you're here?
You really want to know?
Of course.
New customers pay $5 to get $200 in bonus bets if you win. Fans,
Let me get my bearings. Basically, we've had a problem with you just leaking stuff. You leaked a bunch of stuff at Fat Camp, and I'm going to show you some of it.
Zepbound means change.
So,
Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep
if you
it
want to
off.
click on the share screen, can you do that? Yes. All right, here we go.
It's changing
This
hormonal
is
behaviors
you
when
on
it comes to
nerds.
weight loss. It's
Look at this
changing how
king's
much weight I lose.
ex-girlfriend is
That's
coming,
like
but he's on the
40
phone
pounds.
24 hours a day.
She's
And
not.
some
Oh,
lost
she's
over
not. What are you
58
talking about?
pounds.
No, she's not.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm glad she's
This
not.
girl is banned from.
That was you
Don't
leaking
get
that
religious
Becky
in
was
it,
coming.
or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid
You knew
cancer
she was
or
coming.
multiple endocrine
You heard my
neoplasia
conversation with
syndrome,
her,
tell
and then
your
the first
doctor
time
if
the
you get a lump or swelling
microphone's
in
in
your
front of your
neck.
face.
Stop
You're
Zepbound and call your
leaking it.
doctor if you have severe stomach
As it was
pain or a
coming.
serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects
Roxy,
may
anything
include
to say on
inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems.
I fucked up. I mean,
Tell
we
your
were
doctor
talking,
if you
and
experience vision
I was gonna
changes,
say I
depression,
tried to
or
cover it
some
up, but I was
side
like, I used it
effects.
for
Before starting
psychology to
procedures
try to
with
get you admit
anesthesia.
it. You didn't
If
admit
you're
it,
nursing,
and I tried to.
Plenty, or
That's what I
taking
did.
birth control pills. Taking Zepbound
You didn't
is
admit it. You said no,
only
so I was like,
may
damn,
cause
I
low blood
tried to
sugar.
catch him.
Side effects include
But
nausea,
why?
diarrhea, and vomiting, which can
Because
Alright.
at the time I know, like, I knew I wasn't for sure if she was coming or not. I really didn't believe it up until the last day, like the second I seen her.
Ask your doctor about
And then it really
Zepbound.
wasn't in my head, like, okay, I know she's really not coming. Let's just fuck around. That's what I was thinking. I really didn't know until she literally came in that door that she was there.
Roxy, I was on the phone with Becky.
What you doing?
Right, there was a bunch of people around. Everyone heard it. She was on speaker, right? She had plans to come to Fat Camp, and I organized a big reveal for her to be there, for her interrupting our stream in the theater room, right? And you just outed. You just outed.
But you were on the phone every day with her, and she was making excuses why she couldn't come, why she couldn't come, why she couldn't come. I'm like, yeah, right, she's not coming.
I feel like Keemstar, who went through hell and back with Becky, should be able to reveal that Becky is at Fat Camp. I don't think Roxy is in a position or earned any right to leak that to the public. I feel like that should have been for me to tell the audience and how I wanted to do it.
I know, and I apologize. I said I'm wrong for it. I caught myself.
Did you have the front $500 for Becky to go there?
No.
Then why the fuck do you get to reveal it? Did you have to stay on the phone with her multiple times over and over again, hours and hours and hours, trying to negotiate, trying to figure out a way for her to be there or her still be with the company? Did you have to deal with Becky going on her personal stream and blasting you and all this shit? No, you don't deserve to announce that Becky's going to Fat Camp. I do. What? I do. I do understand. This is not right to me. This is not right to me. When you did that, I was like, I hate this person. I don't fucking like you.
Rolls into the center of the ring.
And I took hell for it, too.
Oh no, you got yelled at. Oh no. Oh no.
Yelled at?
Oh no.
It might help me scare the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Trying to fuck with my creation, fuck with my Fat Camp, trying to ruin my shit. Just
As JD McDonough in his sight, as JD was worried that he had slowed Penta momentarily, but that's the beginning of momentum. Big chop again by Penta that opened.
Piss me the fuck off. Here's the other thing.
Coming down here.
God struck big
Roxy's
diamond
gonna
dogs
sap.
from Penta.
Imagine, so this is the situation.
He
I'm a cigarette card. I'm sat here, and she's like this. This is what she decides. I'm pressing the ball button to try and think document. She's going to make that milk as members of the commentary, right? Which
Now, was that real or was that like a bit?
No, that was when I first got there, and I thought, like, because it was live streaming, I thought we were allowed to do that. It wasn't everybody, like, was quiet, nobody was on camera. That was actually when he was recording.
Okay, so, you know, the thing is, like, you know, everyone's doing shows and whatnot there. And then in private, off camera, you're just secretly
I think we
recording.
all would understand that JD McDonough was able to pick out somehow this fight was going around.
I truly
totally did not know that. I fucked up on that. I didn't know.
So
Like I said, I never had a channel. I've never been in like, I was a fan. I had to learn things. Everybody has to learn things somewhere. That's my fault.
Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you. I don't even know if I have text-to-speech on at the moment. I got to get through some stuff, so even if it is on, I'm probably going to pause it. I'm not too worried about I'm going to pause it right now, but thank you so much, Nikki, for the donation. All right, let's get into this next thing. Now, when we got back from Fat King, Becky was going on this thing where she was saying, that's not me, that was my character. Right? She was saying it over and over again. People are mad at me, but it's not me, it's my character. And you were doing that on Milkers. So we had a meeting with all the hosts, and I told all the hosts in our meeting, and by the way, all the hosts are my witness to this meeting. I said, listen, if you guys are going to do a bit, if you're going to play a character or whatever, you can't say, I'm just playing a character when you get shit. You can't do that. Because otherwise, what's the point of fucking watching? I'm watching a show, and every time this person comes under fire, they're like, oh, that was my character. I'm not going to watch anymore. I'm not. And that was a private meeting with everyone. It was crystal clear. And here we go again. I send you in to troll, Matt Holmes and to troll Becky that you want to go to this ghost clip. Right? And then you go and you tell everyone. Well, let's play it first.
Really quick right now. What happened yesterday? Everybody was in a backstage thing. I popped in there with all the I wasn't thinking he wasn't gonna fight me. He's like, oh no,
I set you up to do that.
Listen, I didn't think that you were really fucking around. I thought you guys were sitting there thinking hey, Roxy, Deb is so excited about the thing. Go ahead, pump it up. Sit down, act like you want to know why was I playing. If you would have told me, Roxy, don't say nothing, when I came back, I would never say nothing. I never came back exactly even said I was wrong. You didn't go back. Even Dolly said that. I never was wrong. You did not go back there. Fuck the other round. And I didn't know that. It was almost skinny or whatever.
Right? Do you understand that I have to run this, right? And I have to look at a show. When a show's not doing good, I gotta spice things up. All right? I gotta act like a producer and spice things up. The other day, when I'm driving down to I'm watching your show. Make absolutely no fucking money. The show was bombing. It absolutely sucked, right? So I started fucking Savage. Because Savage goes, I don't know why Zeta's here. Guys, you need to donate and say who you support. So I donated and said I support fucking Zeta, which got Savage in her feelings. Now she's crying and all this other stuff. Then I donated again and said I support Roxy, right? Now Savage has lost it, right? And guess what? Your audience started fucking spamming donations saying we love Savage, we love Roxy, we want Roxy and Savage. Fuck Zeta. I saved the show by being a puppet master. I gotta be able to do shit like that without someone being like, oh, Keem made me do it. Keem did this. Keem did that. Oh, Keem set up for Becky to come. I need to be able to pull strings. I need to be able to make these shows as entertaining as possible, right? And you're constantly saying, I'm playing a character. Oh, that was.
I don't feel playing a character.
You start putting me behind this. Oh, you don't say that you're playing a character?
No, I'm just saying, when you told us to stop saying that, I don't remember ever saying that after that. Please tell me if I did. Tell me if I did. When you gave us that meeting and said, if you're going to play a character, just fucking play it. Stop saying you're playing a character. I don't know if I did. I honestly don't remember doing that. Tell me if I did. Tell me.
I just feel like I'm going out of my way to make each one of these shows as exciting and as interesting and as entertaining as they possibly can for the audience. That makes it fun and addicting to watch. One in the chat if you're like addicted to watching these fucking shows. But then you got these fucking idiots that are like, oh, everything's fake, I'm playing a character, everything's set up. And, it's like it just goes against everything we're trying to do. Just put on a fucking good show.
But what I do is not fake though. When I freak out with something, it's not fake. It's not a fake. I'm not playing a character. Maybe I reworded it wrong. I know what I do. What I do When I freak out, that's really what I do.
Taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
I don't know if you can see this, and I don't even know if I want to go through this.
Hey, did you find the
Because there's
yes,
so much.
Of course I found
But
it.
you double down on the lie here and you have a different story. Then you're lying to a viewer and you triple down to the viewer, and that's a whole other lie. And stupid lies about votes for food cap. Oh, you revealed.
This is what I'm saying. This is what they call a lie. When I said, oh my God, I even bought a pair of boots for Mom that day. When it was, I bought my daughter a pair of boots. How was that a lie?
Okay, let's see what you did wrong in this clip. Let's check it out. Let's see. This is all the way. This is February 18th, ladies and gentlemen. February 18th. So this is like a month before Fat Camp. Let's see what Roxy did wrong.
You guys thought you know what the fact is.
Yeah.
Nice, generous.
Yeah. He wanted to know my dates and everything. What the fuck? He wanted to know. Yeah, he was out. He got excited for us to go. I'm excited anyway. I'm riding with you, Michael. Remember? You know what? Listen, I literally ordered a $235 pair of cowboy boots. What? Just to go to. And I'm wearing my husband's cowboy hat.
Now, why is Mike having this reaction right now?
We're making you public parents for $6.99.
He couldn't believe that I actually wore this. We were fucking with Mike. I didn't order that. I ordered boots for my daughter. Now, legit, let me tell like I even ordered boots for her. Let's see what Roxy says.
Stuff for Texas.
You already said it was in Texas. Everybody knew it was in Texas. So what do you think? No, I even said I got a hat and everything, a cowboy hat. There was no secret that was weird in Texas.
Yeah, we started
WWE
telling people
is coming to Los Angeles on Saturday, June 7th.
Why did you tell me that?
Kia Ford and Money the Bank and Israel.
I was speaking about it.
Well, let's get the details on Wednesday, May 7th. The Texas National Presale.
No, I did not. Well, we already did that. Mike didn't say nothing about. Mike didn't say. You know, if you're gonna fucking pull me, do this. I just said I'm gonna pull it. I told him to pull it down here. I bought boots. I bought a cowboy hat. So there's like no record. Don't do that. People don't know that we're in Texas. We did what we lied and said we were. I didn't know that we were in Texas.
Okay, here's you lying about calling Becky a groomer.
You guys are calling Becky a groomer?
Shout out to the legend.
No, I didn't say she was a groomer.
Howard Smith, retired UFC fighter.
She's getting so
Heavyweight.
I hope the clip is here. Because you
be labeled as a predator.
There's Austin Theory set for action.
look at this. I never called the child I called her. It's like, what? What?
Well, the definition of a groomer doesn't mean child groomer. Groomer means when you coach somebody into doing something at work, when you told them to do something.
Just a straight lie. You did call her.
I did, but I didn't say child. It's a child groomer. I didn't say, but you know the definition of groomer. I didn't groom you. She didn't groom me. It's when you mold somebody into something to make them think they're somebody.
Let's hear some of these messages that you sent to the fan.
Please listen to me. Please don't talk to her. The only one that I reached out to, and I'm going to tell you this right now. Friday and I do not like each other. For Kate to know this, and for Kate to put this in her hands, is the dirtiest, most vile thing we can do. Sally, I know sometimes it's not very
will do the work and get the receipts. I can trust her on that. We have plenty of receipts. You're looking at them, right? And she's fair.
No, not with me. We don't like each other. We always get around with each other. I just try to keep it off the show. I don't know when people get around with them. We don't get along. We never have.
Do you want to listen to more of this? Because it's really embarrassing.
I know. If you're going to fire me, just fire me. I was so fucking drunk that whole day when I got fired. I couldn't feel myself. I was in the casino till 2 in the morning, spent money I didn't have.
We'll listen to it a little bit more, just because it's
Come
so
on,
cringe.
Ian.
It's so cringe.
Calling me out. I'm embarrassed enough. Sally lied so many times to you people. Telling you people Roxy's a liar. I don't like Roxy. Then we're at bed camp and voice chat. She apologizes to me. I didn't know it was fake Roxy. She knows that all that recording stuff was
you have some history with, and you know what he can do in the ring.
Absolutely. Austin Theory has been a rocket ship on the rise for seemingly some time. We're all waiting for him to get to the outer stratosphere because that's what's possible with him. You look at the way he's built, you listen to the way he's talked.
Sheamus, again, always in tremendous shape. And he catches, oh, there it is, the Irish curse backbreaker to Theory.
Theory's working the ring, on the mic, his commitment to the business, everything about him.
And another one.
Superstar.
And Sheamus, center of the ring, perhaps going to look for the clover leaf here. Submission move.
Well, Sheamus. Okay, here we go. Sheamus might get caught here by Austin Theory, who also has a lot of high ring IQ. But Sheamus has been able to do it. Not the show impressive, and a lot of it is just beating people down.
Yeah, one of those physical men in the history of WWE. With the exception of perhaps Clover. And here we have it in clover leaf. His Theory submission move. Center of the ring. Waller looks on and Waller looks real concerned, and Theory makes it to the bottom row. You look real concerned, Mr. Waller. Real concerned.
And just passing Sheamus off.
I don't think he can be any less enthusiastic about helping his friend than he was
already
there.
for
Sheamus got top rope, and Theory takes it out, and Sheamus is fired up.
I want you to push it real slow. Push it real slow. Well, look who's back doing the live call-in show with Richard Kind. Everybody's live with John Mulaney, only on Netflix. So we cut to the sunglasses and we're out.
Big garlic cloves? No, they were just sitting there. We didn't use them to cook anything with.
This designer bag, if you can prove to me that you know your finances.
Well, let's do it.
How many subscriptions do you have?
Probably just Netflix and Spotify.
All right, it's saying you have 13 subscriptions, which is costing you around $270 a month.
What? The app is telling you all of this?
It shows you all your expenses in one place, and it can even help you create a budget, which I think you need.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about those 13 subscriptions.
Oh, Tanny Bond.
You don't want right through the app. And it can even help you try and get
one on your head.
Are you throwing away money on your car insurance?
Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, it still works.
We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it when things are convenient and save me lots of money.
Go to insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
Official opening ceremony 2024.
Some things are inevitable, inescapable, set in stone from the day we're born. And some aren't. Through Hims, you can get access to a range of options made with proven ingredients to stop hair loss and regrow hair. Formulas are personalized and prescribed by licensed medical providers 100% online. Break tradition with Hims. For regrowth in 3 to 6 months, get started today at hims.com.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast, in like an hour, with Walmart Express delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast.
Podcast located in the forward compartment.
Before I knew, I was different. Before I understood what nuclear truly meant. Before I could use my mind to move a submarine, I had to be born for it. You can be smart, or you can be nuke smart. All conditions normal.
Tonight here in Omaha, 11,558 on hand. Sheamus returns for the first time since the Royal Rumble. He takes on Austin Theory. Remember, Theory's partner Waller was supposed to be in this matchup. Waller found out who his opponent was and said, "Hey, Theory, you want an opportunity?" Of course, off the jump with the chance. I kind of passed the ball here, but it's Sheamus.
That's why Sheamus is so resilient, tough, and powerful. He'll beat you up from the beginning of the match to the end of the match.
In theory, I believe, he'll have to have his chest caved in. And Theory, great counter. By Theory, slingshot through the ropes.
Sheamus brilliantly using Austin Theory's momentum against him.
And forces Theory to kick out. Great move by Sheamus to wrap the arm and the leg as we kick him to the rope.
Austin Theory slingshot into that knee. Just perfectly timed it by Sheamus.
Well, Sheamus knows what Theory's about. Again, we mentioned that these two have had great rivalry in the past in the United States Championship.
Sheamus eyeballing Grayson Waller.
You know, a man that size and aggressively every time he tries to go to the top rope.
He doesn't look like he's.
He doesn't
seem like he's gonna help. He doesn't seem like he's gonna help his friend at all.
Roll through blockbuster.
Cover. Sheamus kicks that near fall. Again, we want to remind everyone that the main event for tonight was made official for the first time over 7 months. Is there any way you can spare this World Heavyweight Championship will be on the line on Monday Night Raw. James Hill defending against Seth Rollins here tonight. Do a little bit of research during the break pack. James Hill has never beaten Seth Rollins one-on-one in his career.
How could you do that? Right in front of her. She's just a little kid. She shouldn't have won.
Back to his feet. Couple of shots to the gut. Austin Theory.
Streaks are meant to be broken. Every night can be something different. Sheamus has been doing this a long time.
Uh-oh. From the second rope. Theory up high. Sheamus. Look at that white noise. And it's great to have Sheamus back.
You know, they were talking 100 men versus one gorilla. We had 100 Sheamuses. I think we'd be A-OK.
And the Omaha fans showing their appreciation for what the Celtic Warriors have been doing for decades.
There's some question. Grayson Waller, why would you do this? Why would you put me through this?
And then I ask another question because he's about to get 10 beats to the ballot. Grayson Waller couldn't bear to watch. And Sheamus says, I got my eyes on you, fella.
He's about to get beat.
Bro! Grayson Waller might have been the smartest thing he ever did. Never you lose this to Sheamus.
Sheamus is back with a hell of a win over Austin Theory. Grayson Waller said, no thank you. Whenever Adam Pearce told him who he had to wrestle tonight, he said, I got the perfect guy for you.
Well, you know,
that's Austin Theory into that meeting.
Mr. Waller has some explaining to do to Austin Theory. You know they're going to be talking about this tomorrow morning. Sam Roberts, Megan Parade, dive into everything from Monday Night Raw and WWE on the Raw recap. Brought to you by Fanatics. It's available every Tuesday on WWE's YouTube and all audio platforms where you get podcasts. We're also going to be talking about this breaking news. Wait a minute. A bit of an argument going on over there between Theory and Waller. We missed that, but we'll get back to that in a moment. Meanwhile, this is breaking news now, Pat. This is going to take place Saturday at Backlash in St. Louis. 7 o'clock Eastern start time, 4 o'clock on the West Coast. Dominic Mysterio forced to defend the Intercontinental Championship one-on-one against Penta.
What's up, everybody, guys? It is your boy, Nate. I want to let you guys know the next episode of this will be March 29th. I hope you enjoyed the 2 episodes I just did.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of that back.
The next 2 episodes I'm gonna do is what's up, everybody, guys? It is your boy Nate. I want to let you guys know the next episode of this. I'm gonna see.
I didn't try to come in here and start a fight, cause any trouble. Realize that just give you a friendly reward. I mean, I can't even think. It's a warning, and it is friendly. I don't care who wins at Backlash. I'm coming after that. I'm coming. Okay, whatever. I'm so flustered right now. Old man, you know what? It doesn't matter who wins at Backlash. I'm coming after that Intercontinental Championship, and then I'm going to beat you up once.
This is crazy. I knew being a champion was going to be hard, but I didn't think it was going to be this hard. Like, I got Penta, AJ. My hands are full here, but don't you have a history with AJ? Why don't you take care of him for me?
What, so then my job's to clean up your mess? I'm not messing with you, kid. Of course I'll take care of AJ for you. I got you, mate.
Thanks.
No worries, dude. No judgment there.
Yeah. I always say good with that and stuff.
Freaking rich yours. Bloody mine thumbs up. Now's not the time, Cove.
Oh, well, hold on, Chad. Hear us out. We saw what went down out there. We think it's awful. And we also think it's time that you and American Made got some respect around here, bro.
I know you've seen the War Raiders walking around here talking about wanting a shot at tag team championships, but we beat the bejesus out of them at WrestleMania, so no. What we really think is that opportunities like that need to start coming back to American Made.
I like what you're saying. Yeah. I like the way you sound. Here's some more of that. Yeah. What ideas you got?
I need something, bro.
It's messed up. The wire did.
Man, I think the band is on her way out here. What's the crack? Becky Lynch is on the way.
Oh, I didn't see it, bro. I didn't see it.
People swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
That's the Domino's stuffed crust that you said you've had in the past.
Where's the pizza?
I missed it, bro.
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
I'm at a loss for words.
Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We use our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkle garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
This is phenomenal.
Last year, I wore jean shorts to the Osborne's annual neighborhood barbecue, and they yelled at me. This year, I went to Men's Warehouse, so I'll have the best outfit.
Use the good plunger, the big one.
This is just a bowl of ketchup.
If you don't change, my wife and I are going to yell at you again like we did last year.
How about now? Hey, nice to meet you. Oh my God, you're... Yeah, no, it's me. Oh, no, it's like a stark difference. Is it really? Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We got approved.
Oh.
Don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, cater. We need a caterer. Motorsports isn't complicated. It's made up of races where you go as fast as you can, as best as you can, as
What the fuck?
and whatever this is. Our team, Toyota guys in racing.
What the fuck is up over there?
This one and this one, definitely.
What the fuck?
They all have great drivers, ones that win a lot. Look at all these legends. The hottest drivers right now are him, her, and this guy. They're all part of a big happy family.
What the fuck happened to his hair?
I'm working on it.
And bro, how do you think I'm doing a healing?
First hockey game. And then before you know it, you're watching hers. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow.
Yeah,
Get 5% cash back on everyday purchases, like gas, with the Credit One Bank Platinum X5 Visa SIM.
You think I'm doing all right?
For what's ahead.
My second garden wasn't comforting.
You think I'm doing all right healing, bro?
So creamy and comforting. Hey, leave my Zen garden alone! Well, that's not very Zen of you. I'm a work in progress. Peanut butter M&Ms.
America rules, and so does real American beer.
I feel okay. I know it's gonna take me a while to be okay though about everything else, but yeah, I'll be okay.
We all bring something different to the table.
I was saying,
Ben's original.
you think I'm doing okay? Just sticking being single?
A 2-day combo ticket for SummerSlam at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Yeah.
JETS.
I think I'm all right.
Saturday, August 2nd and Sunday, August 3rd.
I'm all right.
We're on sale now via Ticketmaster.
A lot of women in that stadium for the home games, huh?
And tonight, Monday Night Raw live from Omaha.
Oh.
Snickers. Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch?
Is this coming Saturday in St. Louis?
Yeah.
That's Backlash.
But I'll be okay. Like, at the end of the day, I'll be all right, bro. At the end of the day, I'll be all right. No, Becky Lynch. It's Becky Lynch. Get it right.
I suck. Wait a second, because I am very confused about what is going on here. You guys are treating me like I'm the bad guy. I am the victim here. Okay, I took out Bailey. But when
Nia beats me when I was as.
everybody lost their minds.
Damn.
A woman in the crowd started crying, tears of joy. Nobody asked where Bailey was. Nobody cared. Of course they didn't. She's garbage. She's garbage. I took out the garbage. Everybody's like, oh, great. The garbage has been taken out. I say, hey, I took out the garbage. Everybody's like, I can't believe you took out the garbage. That's not what you say. When somebody takes out the garbage, you say, thank you for taking out the garbage.
Thank you for taking out the garbage?
More than that, I also took out the recycling. Because that's what Lyra is. She's less offensive than regular garbage, but she's still garbage. And what is garbage about her is her attitude. She doesn't have a dream if it isn't for me. She doesn't have a title if it isn't for me. She doesn't make history if it isn't for me. She doesn't even have a freaking fiance if it isn't for me. And yet I get all of this
Like those off, I wrote when she wrote that.
This is what I'm talking about.
Who, Becky or Lila, bro?
Did you actually just call me recycling? Yes, I did.
You're the queen of recycling. You've been recycling the same moves, the same tired old act for years. That's fine, Becky. You do you. I don't care. What I have a problem with is you acting like you had anything to do with my success.
Oh, okay.
I want to drive into your skull more than my foot is the fact that you didn't make me. Let me get you up to speed because you've been gone a while. You went on holidays and everyone got better. You went on holidays, and I made some history of my own. Oh, but you're what this championship needs, right? That's what you said. That's rich, considering I've defended it more days than you've shown up to work this year.
Damn, okay.
I see it now, Becky. I see it so clearly. You shattered glass ceilings for women, and for that I am forever grateful. But you left all the broken glass on the ground, and the rest of the locker room were just supposed to follow behind you because you never had any intention of taking anyone to the top with you.
Oh. Okay, no, you were right. When I was gone, everybody else had the best year of their career. But it's only because they didn't have me to compare themselves to.
Yeah.
No, I didn't help anybody. I don't like anybody, and it is not my job to help anybody. It is my job to beat everybody. And I am very, very freaking good at my job. In fact, I am the greatest to ever do it. And it's not just me saying I'm the greatest to ever do it. Sports Illustrated
winning the
says
bank.
I'm the
That's
greatest
cool,
to
bro.
ever do it. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
We'll come by and check it out.
how good you will ever be. You will only ever be the moment after the moment.
Wow. Sports Illustrated said that? Wow. Do you know what? I'm actually wrong. I take it all back. Please continue listing your achievements. Let me help you. Don't leave anything out. What can we say about Becky? Well, she was the first women's champion on SmackDown. You were the first woman to main event WrestleMania and win. You were the first women's Intercontinental champion. Oh, wait. That one was me.
Bro, is your final one gonna be? Is your final Gears of War episode? Are you gonna? Are you doing 7 today? 7, 8 tomorrow, and the 9th on the 8th?
Ira said, you might have taught me some things. I've taken that and gotten so much better.
And a brawl now is broken out between these two women who faced for the Intercontinental title back last Saturday. And Lyra now taking the fight to Becky. Lyra impressed it as Becky thought she was going to retreat, but again the fight continues.
Lyra continuing to stay on Becky.
Lyra will not back down. It finally officially
But you're doing one today, the 7th, Wednesday, and you're doing it Thursday.
And Lyra's not done yet.
And then you'll be getting into Mafia.
Which will then handle slam. Instead, Lyra looking for Nightwing. And if she hits that Saturday, Becky Lynch's chances at the title are over. I'll tell you, let me say it again. Lyra Valkyria has broken out of her shell the last couple of weeks. This is a different Valkyria. She's on a different level and a different plane. Finally pushed by Becky.
Yeah, Lyra's special. And right now, it feels like she has everything she needs to go to the next level. When your idol becomes your rival, you'll find out who you really are. You might just be the icon now, Lyra.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, our main event show that comes tonight, Seth Rollins looking to win a 6th World Championship and tremendous recruitment for forces professional wrestling. But main event Jey Uso has other ideas. His first title event, since winning his first world title at WrestleMania for the first time in over 7 months. The men's world heavyweight title on the line live tonight. Roxanne Perez in a massive matchup tonight against the Women's World Champion Io Sky. A win could earn her a future world title opportunity. In a match presented by Total Wireless, the world champ Io Sky. NXT
Roxanne Perez. Oh my God.
Last week's leftovers. Can't escape the
You're fucking crazy, dude.
Laundry. Fighting dirty.
Bring the juice, oh.
Bring the juice.
Time to bring the juice.
When every day feels like Monday, let it may. Bring the juice.
Weight loss. For so long.
I felt stuck. But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
It's changing how much weight I lose.
I go use the bathroom.
And some lost over 58 pounds. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
Then sweat more. Sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture Technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men care changes everything.
Carl's Jr. Western Bacon Cheeseburger. If you're obsessed with onion rings, a hardcore barbecue sauce fan, next time, tell them to triple it. If you need an El Diablo heat, and more meat, triple it. For house made guacamole, bacon, and spicy Santa Fe sauce, you already know it. Introducing the new triple famous star, Western Bacon, Guac Bacon, and El Diablo. Only at Carl's Jr. Get a one-time free triple burger when you download the app and join my rewards.
You have no idea who I am, do you?
Keisha Clyde. Wow. Will you be my girlfriend? I'm always going to be with you.
Forever.
WWE in partnership with the Western Australian government through Tourism Western Australia announced that Crown Jewel Perth will headline a WWE Weekend Takeover in Perth this October. It'll feature John Cena's final WWE appearance in Australia. Crown Jewel Perth will take place at RAC Arena on Saturday, October 11, 2025. The venue also hosts Friday Night SmackDown on the 10th and Monday Night Raw on October 13th. You can register now for an exclusive pre-sale opportunity at www.com/WWE Australia 2025. Roxanne Perez set to take on Io Sky. Let's show you what happened last week on Monday Night Raw. Great matchup between Roxanne Perez and Rhea Ripley. Roxanne really taking the Eradicator through the limit. You notice who was at ringside? Roxanne's buddy from NXT, Julia. And a 2-on-1 attack will take place until Io Sky came to the aid of Rhea. Now remember later in the show, Pat, Rhea said, I didn't need your help. Io said, we're even.
No, I don't think Rhea Ripley asked for it, but she certainly should have been appreciative of it, as these NXT women were running roughshod there for a bit.
And here's Roxanne Perez again tonight in Omaha, live on Raw, set to take on the world champion.
A lot of confidence. For good reason.
Tokyo, Japan, she's the women's world champion, Io Sky.
You know, guys, we mentioned it just a few moments ago. The WWE is coming to Perth, Australia in October for a weekend extravaganza. Well, the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley, not here tonight because she is in her homeland of Australia. She has been doing media all week long. Rhea taking over Perth as she gets set for another great event later this fall in Australia.
Australia has created some legends in all of sports. Rhea Ripley, certainly one of them.
And speaking of legends, Stephanie McMahon, of course, hosts Stephanie Places every Wednesday on ESPN Plus. A very special guest this coming Wednesday, my buddy Pat McAfee.
Absolute honor to be asked to be on that show. Obviously, there's much bigger superstars that she has interviewed and told the story of. The fact that I was asked to be a part of that was an absolute honor, and I can't wait to watch it alongside you. Stephanie is obviously an absolute boss. So cool.
Well, I'm glad you did that interview before Saturday.
Amen, brother.
And Io Sky, Roxanne Perez tie up center of the ring, and we are underway in what should be an incredible matchup here tonight. Last week, NXT, Io Sky and Jordan Grace knocked off Roxanne and Julia in a tag team matchup where Perez was pinned by the world champ Io Sky. Tomorrow night, NXT on the CW, Julia battles Jordan Grace to become the #1 contender to face Stephanie McMahon for the NXT Women's title at Battleground. Oh, what a slap by Roxanne.
NXT has a superstars abundance that I don't think we've seen before. Every night it's somebody new. And Roxanne, fresh to Raw, has been nothing short of.
And look at Io Sky now. Tremendous athlete. Great world champion. Proud to be the world champ as well. Oh, nice front kick too. Roxanne Perez driving her out of the ring.
Io Sky, able to do things nobody else on earth is, which is why she's our champion.
Roxanne Perez, the drop kick to the knee. Great move by Perez, who's really matured and coming to her own here over the past year, stomping away at the women's world champion. This is great strategy, Pat. You take the legs away from the genius of the Sky, she can't fly.
Yeah, if she doesn't have a platform to jump from, she can't jump. That's brilliant stuff here by Roxanne Perez.
Io out to the apron now. Roxanne blocked by Sky.
Roxanne Perez has been training for this business since she was 15.
And again, focusing on the right leg of Io Sky.
Throughout high school, was training to be a professional wrestler.
Yeah, 10-hour Greyhound bus ride from Laredo to Houston to train with Booker T. It's all she's ever wanted to do. And it's paid off as a two-time NXT Women's Champion. One-time NXT Champion. There's Io Sky! Flying through the sky. The genius of the Sky is taking over.
Roxanne was giving herself a little bit of an applause, and Io Sky took advantage of the distraction. Roxanne had to stay focused there. Io Sky flips it on its head quickly.
We're going to launch us on. Roxanne Perez hit the bad leg. Slowed her down a bit as she tried to get up there.
Listen to her think about it, and here we go, attacking it once again.
And Perez, vicious attitude, focusing on the knee. Io's in trouble.
Great strategy from the prodigy here.
We have apprehended a dangerous experiment.
He escaped.
On May 23rd.
Shoot us a dog.
Asian Cobra Bubbles. I need to find out what kind of threat we're dealing with.
You gonna take him?
Disney some Lilo and Stitch. Rated PG. Theaters May 23rd.
This is Eric. When he got injured in a car accident, he called Morgan & Morgan. He not only gets a lawyer, he gets trial lawyers like Sam and Jessica, who are in it to win it. He gets his own investigators with briefcases, leather ones. And if you ever have questions, our customer service folks keep things rolling. Injured, weird, or armed. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, official law firm partner of WWE.
Here's your iPhone 13 on us.
About time we switched.
Total's got you, dude. Hey, good luck tonight.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month.
Hey, fam, it is on tonight.
Diego, it's on. Plus America's only 5-year price guarantee with taxes and fees included.
Hey, Diego, come on.
It's on.
An iPhone 13 with 5G on us with its amazing camera to capture the biggest moments. Total Wireless in your corner.
This is nice. It's nice to unplug.
Just ignore it. Can't chill. Maybe you just need a Snickers ice cream.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I find things in life like ordering more to save more off the Papa Parents menu. It's all $6.99.
Why are you whispering?
We're making you Papa Pairings for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Your drive time, we approve 99% of people who apply, and they can do it super fast right from their phone. I got a ride with no credit hit.
Yes. Show her thousands of amazing car options under 15 grand. She's already shopping cars with the down payment she had in mind.
I can shop cars with my real down payment.
You're ready to lock in a deal. Next stop on a Drive Time's local dealership. This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at drivetime.com.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Tickets on sale now. Scan the code to get yours today.
We're gonna turn up.
High risk here on Monday Night Raw. No, keep on trying. Since Perez across the ring. Now buying some time for the world champion.
Look at this guy. Stretching out that knee, rubbing on that knee a little bit. It's been beat down, but able to get a deep arm drag from the second rope here. Throw the quadricep across the ring, and now Omaha is coming alive.
I talked to just a little bit ago about the chief back to now training Roxanne Perez. One thing she missed early out in the career was that killer instinct, the consistency, the ruthlessness. And she's changed her game over the last couple of years. That has come out in Roxanne and has paid dividends, as you're seeing tonight.
It certainly lives inside of Io Sky as well.
Oh, what?
Big uppercut from Io.
Io planting face first, Perez, and now Io starting to build some momentum here. Back with a kick. Never a night off for the Women's World Champ. Falls into the cover, and Roxanne kicks it too.
That's how Io Sky likes it. Doesn't mind having a match. Doesn't mind showcasing why she's champion.
One of the best in the world, no doubt. She's done it everywhere. Tremendous multi-time champion in Japan. Of course, we mentioned NXT. 2-time world champ at this level as Io Sky heads up to the top rope of the floor. This Money in the Bank is going to fly. And Mitchell drop kick drops Perez.
With the kick up and the flip up.
And she's got Omaha on its feet. Just a silly runs. Just a Texas.
I love Io Sky. He's out on her. That's that strategy all night from Roxanne paying off.
I think she got a bit carried away, Pat. Rolled up now by Perez. Io rolls through. Stopped out in the midsection. Io into the cover now. Looking to put Perez away. And a kick out.
I don't know what Io's going to be able to do with this knee if it keeps buckling the way it is.
And both women, extremely physical match here tonight. And Io, German suplex. What a cover by Sky.
Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute. She's gonna, looks like she's going to deliver another German. And Roxanne Perez turns it into a back suplex.
Angle slam there. Olympic slam.
And now ducking underneath the Sky. Io Sky out. Cookie Perez. Oh! Into the spine. Sky says that's it. Got Roxanne in position. But will the right leg hold up?
Is she going to be able to go to that nice in space And she's been looking to go. Is she going over the moon?
Has to roll through it, and she hit her leg again. Perez with a golden opportunity here. Roxanne Perez, face first goes Sky. Roxanne's in the driver's seat, could be moments away. We're upsetting the world champion. Hit right in the back of the neck.
Jeez.
Coming out by Perez. On Sky. Shoulders down, and Sky kicks it 2.5.
Guillotine knee there by Roxanne Perez. Straight down across. Back of the head and neck of Io Sky.
And then the Let's Go Io chant. Right throughout the arena here. Over the top of this upset, but Io able to
hands through.
Uh-oh, caught by Roxanne. Oh, dragon screw right to the bad leg. Roxanne, nice cover. Io turns it around. Checkmate of her own. Roxanne turns it. Perez with the shoulders down. Io Sky scoops her up, shoulders down yet again. Roxanne kicks out into. Double cover now on Sky. Referee Eddie Marengo busy here. Kick out at 2 again. Near fall after near fall. Stack it up Io Sky. Roll shooting out, shoulders down. Io go! Wow! Io Sky with the red tie over Roxanne Perez.
It's like a 15-piece pinfall.
Final. Tremendous matchup. This one drop kick by Io Sky. And Roxanne Perez has given everything she had. She shouldn't be ashamed of the performance she had tonight.
There's counter after counter after counter after counter into a 1-2-3 for Io Sky. A jousting of wits there to finish that match. Wow, what a match.
And Io's so fun to watch. Loves what she does. Loves the fact she's champion. And great show of sportsmanship by Roxanne Perez. It was a hell of a one-on-one battle tonight. You have to believe Io and Roxanne will meet down the road once again. Julia from behind with a speed attack. Roxanne talking about it. Had an obvious bruise here. And now the 2-on-1 assault of Io Sky.
NXT women have been beating the hell out of people since they've got here.
Here's Australia. Io Sky finds herself in a 2-on-1 assault. Hit in the hands of Julia and Perez.
I thought Roxanne was showing respect. I thought the next generation was showing appreciation for the generation before them. And instead, she was just setting her up. Just setting her up to get attacked.
And I don't believe they're done yet. Another statement made by these NXT badass.
Everybody is going.
Coming up next, look at these two monsters, Pat.
A lot of meat, a lot of fight, a lot of power, a lot of chest.
For the first time in over 5 years, Rusev is in action. WWE.
Wells here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT?
Incorrect.
Well, top 5 for sure.
You are 19th on the all-time list.
What about scoring?
31st and likely to be passed soon.
Assists?
No results found.
Best TV personality?
Top 1,000.
What about celebrity golfer?
Do you really want to know?
No. New customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. This is not normal. Normal doesn't remain calm under pressure. Normal doesn't run toward fear. But who wants to be normal when you can be a part of something special? Real American beer, a brand new national treasure.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus no worries. Plus quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is
Stop. The Wi-Fi is booming like a
Stop when you report IPO.
Read me sideways. It's bursting with Wi-Fi.
Well, everyone knows I'm booming when they see it. It's gonna want to.
The Wi-Fi's growing.
Mama, look. It's just like our new house.
Warranty.
I hope you have an American Home Shield warranty. Leaky toilet? Fixed. Clogged AC coils? Fixed. Oven beyond repair? Ta-da! If AHS can fix your comfort item, then replace it, no matter its age.
A warranty is smart.
Oh, the happy family. Is that us? Too much? American Home Shield. Sign up today at ahs.com.
buying a car is kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you? Ooh, the most deal ratings in complete vehicle history from car gurus. That's how. Boom.
Hey. We're in Omaha tonight where WWE Raw is brought to you by American Home Shield. AHS protects your home systems and appliances no matter their age. Learn more at ahs.com. We're in Omaha, Nebraska, and we're thankful to this man, Coach Matt Rule, college football icon, Tim Raiola, and Emmett Johnson of the Nebraska Cornhusker football team are here tonight. The boys of the know. They got hot second half of the season. That program really turned that program on. Feels like they're all the way back. Right, Coach, I definitely don't want to get too comfortable. You just don't like. Oh, wait. You know, Rusev sent out a little warning on social media today. He basically said, notice, I don't want to hurt you. Interesting take from this man who told us that he went into this. He was fired from WWE 5 years ago. He found himself, he healed himself, redeemed himself, fixed himself, and now that he says he's going to crush people because he wants to. And he's going to look after those talents to do for their careers like he did, to fix them, so they can find themselves, ending what they are now, to create a reformation of them later on. And I believe Otis is one of those reformation projects that Rusev is looking forward to.
Rusev views himself as a vigilante of sorts. You don't have to get fired to find who you actually are.
As Rusev today, the issue with Otis, he said, listen, man's powerful, he's big, he's bad, he could be a killer, yet he decides to dance around in the ring, rip his shirt off, and do that silly caterpillar thing. That's what Rusev said. And he wants to prove to Otis and beat into him that he can be a killer at this level.
He said he's looking out for Otis, is what he's doing. That was an interesting conversation with him earlier, but he's all the way in on this.
Did you look at his eyes when we were talking to him? It was just his stuff that was in there.
Yeah, and he's fully locked in on this. Fully focused on this.
330-pound Otis showing off his strength here against Rusev. First time in over 5 years, Rusev has been in a match at WWE. Former 3-time United States champion. Now Rusev just beating Otis down to the corner. Very physical, and this is assault referee Jessica Carr going to have her hands full tonight.
It's great to see Rusev back in the shape that he's in. Delivering these big shots, beating down Otis. Now it's going to take a lot. Yep, exactly what I thought.
Rusev went to the corner, clothesline does not budge Otis.
He's got a lot in the tank no matter what.
Yeah, former Mr. Money in the Bank. Otis rolls through Great Athlete as well, and Rusev stays on his feet.
Rusev finding out that Otis believes that Otis doesn't need to be fixed.
And Otis showing off some quickness here. Rusev, the mover athlete, with that heel kick knocks Otis down. Watch this impact, Pat.
Look at the hang time from this man. Hey.
You hatch one. You care for it until it replicates. The thrombus become a harmonic thrum.
Many people swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
Oh, that's the Domino's stuffed crust that you said you've had in the past.
Where's the pizza?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
I'm at a loss for words.
Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We use our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkle garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
This is phenomenal.
I think Italian marble is a little overrated. Spanish marble is much better.
Yeah, we got the statues. Pulling up now.
You look all this trouble for one tiny little picture. Holly. Sorry to do this, but rush delivery costs extra.
Extra. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Mira, you got this.
I'm in love. And it's all because of Angela,
Who's Angela?
neighborhood savant. She's technically my agent.
You're in love with the house.
Honda, dude. Keep up.
Hondo. Maybe I need Angela.
Men plus care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks. That's the hang up on.
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive when stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable, but uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
WWE touches down in Tampa with a massive lineup of 4 can't-miss shows. All the action, all coming to Tampa. Tickets on sale now. Scan the code to get your tickets today.
And now Tozawa and Maxine checking out for Otis, and you.
Yeah, Rusev's got that look in his eyes. Everything Rusev's been doing to Otis here has been
And now just
devastated.
Just toying now with Otis is Rusev. And Otis now, look at Otis putting Rusev right up on the table over the ass table with Phil.
I had no idea Otis still had that in him. I thought he'd been beat down too much. He just tossed Rusev over his head.
Yeah, but Rusev got right back to his feet. Otis on the attack, dropped him into the steps. And now Otis is fired up.
Now Otis Tossing Rusev around. Who's going to teach you a lesson tonight, pal?
Otis with another big left hand and another big right. Those bear-like blows by Otis.
Oh, he just hit the pole. He just hit the pole.
And kicks the post.
Foot down and a fist down. These men are throwing haymakers at each other.
And what a battle between these two brutes of Rusev and Otis.
Tozawa and Maxine obviously looking on as Otis is powering up.
Otis now measuring his man Rusev. Oh!
This agility from Rusev.
Rusev says it's over. Otis put up a great fight, but I believe it's going to be over because Rusev is locking in the accolade. The accolade. Trying to destroy Otis. He's trying to hang on. And he's got to tap out. Otis has to tap out.
Tozawa stepping to Rusev. I respect it though, obviously.
Yeah, I respect it too, but Rusev is looking at Tozawa like,
It's too bad. You're over here, and you're not watching it. It's too bad.
well, Rusev said,
I have to go to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. Then don't get mad at me. I'll just shut the door.
Sorry for getting mad at you. Okay. Love you.
Love you. Night.
All right.
Rusev's a madman.
Oh, that kick may have broken Otis' jaw. And Otis is defenseless. He's helpless here. And the accolade is locked in by Rusev. The accolade by Rusev. Making a point. Sending a message to everybody in the locker room. There's a general manager Pierce, a Bishop out here, trying to separate Rusev from Otis.
Rusev won't release the hold. He did it.
I am free to crush people because I want to. And he did just that tonight. Things will let me justice.
You'll be there tomorrow at work.
When he got injured in a car accident, he called Morgan and Morgan. He not only gets a lawyer, he gets trial lawyers like Sam and Jessica, who are in it to win it. He gets his own investigators with briefcases, leather ones. And if you ever have questions, our customer service folks keep things rolling. Injured, weird, or overrated. Morgan and Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Official law firm partner of WWE.
Papa John's. That's why everything's in life. Like ordering more to save more off the Papa Parents menu. It's all $6.99.
Why are you whispering?
We're making new Papa Parents for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Okay.
Goes to the T.
Pecan. Confused? Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan.
Today, she's watching her first hockey game. And then before you know it, you're watching hers. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Get 5% cash back on everyday purchases, like gas, with the Credit One Bank Platinum X5 Visa Signature. Credit One Bank, for what's ahead.
Last week's leftovers. Kansas State, the Doom Scroll. Laundry, finding dirty.
Bring the juice, fool. Bring the juice. Time to bring the juice.
Every day feels like Monday. Wait a minute. Bring the juice.
When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast. In like an hour with Walmart Express Delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast.
Because Thunderbolts has fixed everywhere cheering. And now it's certified fresh.
Please don't gasp before.
It's one of the best Marvel movies of all time.
Thank you. I needed that.
Studios Thunderbolts, 3PG, now playing.
That's a husky guy to an outdoor summer wedding. It's 103 degrees. Amanda, I'm going to tell you. And because I sweat a lot, I went to Men's Warehouse and got a suit with a special fabric called Chill Flex that breathes and keeps me cool. These inhumane conditions. Thank you, girl. Love you, too. It's a little hot to be flaring, don't you think? No, I can't. We'll take a look at that.
Hey, WWE is coming to Ealing Center in Tampa, Florida this May for Saturday night's main event on the 24th. And then WWE Battleground on the 25th. Monday Night Raw, the 26th, and NXT on the 27th. Individual event tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. And then moments ago, Rusev sent the message to WWE.
Yeah, Rusev said he's going to be a vigilante around here. Change people's careers by beating some sense into them. He started with the Alpha Academy, and he beat down Otis during his match, after his match, and he also beat up Tozawa. One-man wrecking crew, this Rusev.
The general manager, Adam Pearce, and officials have their hands full as Otis himself in the back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can get the show back on track. Do me a favor and help me welcome to the ring right now, Pat McAfee.
Here we go. Again, good luck. Pat, of course.
And his opponent this Saturday at Backlash, get a ring, get around, good time.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday in St. Louis. 7 o'clock start on the East Coast, 4 o'clock out west. Gunther and Pat McAfee will go one-on-one. This all started. Gunther took exception to some of the comments and opinions that I had toward this man. Of course, Pat has some opinions as well. And after losing everything at WrestleMania to Jey Uso, Gunther can walk out at ringside and assault me. Simple assault. That was back my friend Pat McAfee came to my aid. And last week they challenge and made official match. It's coming Saturday.
Gentlemen, we have talked about this all day till we're all blue in the face. I will reiterate for the record, we will not have happen what happened 2 weeks ago. So say what you have to say to each other's face and get it all out tonight, because come Saturday at Backlash, the time for talk is done. The floor is yours. Keep it professional. First of all, to that Barry, I'm not going to do anything tonight. I'm not going to spoil that for myself. Because luckily for you, unlike you and your friend out there, I am professional. And you guys shut up. I'll get back to that later. Don't you worry. I heard you mention being a professional and my friend over there. My friend over there, that man over there, that is a walking, talking goat over there. For 28 years, every single week of his life, except for 3 times, he is dedicated to traveling the world for this company. 28 years straight, 52 weeks a year for this company. He has earned the right to have an opinion. And since his opinion pissed you off so much that you just lit the switch and had to attack a 60-year-old man, allow me to give you my opinion of the Gunther I'm standing in front of right now. Now it's apropos that we're in beautiful Omaha, Nebraska. Because when I think of Nebraska, I think of the Cornhuskers. Hell yeah, Coach Room. Telling right on, absolute dog, every absolute beast. Can't wait to watch you boys in the fall rise to the top. When I come to Omaha, I think of their steaks. Nobody beats this town's meat, okay, Gunther? Nobody. And right across from this arena is a baseball field that has hosted the College Baseball World Series since 1950. This city is a symbol of working hard and dreams coming true. And I think dreams is a good word, because I think you and I have a lot in common. Even though I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the United States of America. And you are from Vienna, Austria. Both of us grew up with the same dream. Both of us grew up wanting to be in this business. Both of us grew up idolizing the superstars of yesterday. Both of us grew up spending hours and hours and hours in front of our television watching professional wrestling, thinking that's what we were put on this earth to do. The problem with you and your dream is you've been at this for 20 years. You've been a champion here in WWE for 80% of the time that you've been here. You've gotten jaded. You've gotten to the point where this is no longer a dream. This is a job for you. For me, every time I walk into a WWE building, I get jacked up about an iceberg. I think about 12-year-old me, 11-year-old me. I think about the kids that are out there today that are just like me in the upper row, dreaming I can get my ass in this ring and let assholes like you know that they don't like what you're about. And what I think you're about at this stage as opposed to the Walter and around stage. You don't want it anymore. You've gotten too damn comfortable. It happened with Sami Zayn. It happened with Jey Uso. And on Saturday, you're going to overlook me. You're going to underestimate me. And I'm going to prove to you and all these people that this version of Gunther is soft. Did you enjoy your little girl's birthday last week? 2 years, right? It's cute. I bet it was a very special day for you. Because for me, Saturday is a very special day. And you just got me into the right mood for it. Because it's my first match since WrestleMania, and I'm going to show up sharp, I'm going to show up prepared, I'm going to show up more focused than ever before. Don't you worry that I overlook you. Don't you worry that I underestimate you. I promise you my full and undivided attention. Because on Saturday, that bell is going to ring. And I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to maul you. I'm going to grab you by the head and drive it into this mat. I'm going to choke you out until you drop like a wet towel. Tonight, by my grace, you are untouchable. But on Saturday, trust me when I say this, on Saturday, only the grace of God can lift my arms off your throat.
And reality, say it just said it. No Pat knows these. He was doing on Saturday at Backlash in St. Louis. Also this coming Saturday at Backlash, John Cena defending WWE Championship against Randy Orton. But the night before Backlash was Pat versus Eric Nemeth. Hope you know what you're doing, buddy.
Well, I think that's a compliment that he's giving me his full command.
But nonetheless, before we get to Saturday, John Cena is going to be in Dayton, Ohio. His final visit to Dayton, Ohio, as part of his retirement tour. John Cena, Randy Orton, of course, an unbelievable history. 25 years in the making. Their last one-on-one match back in February of 2017. Cena, Orton, what could be final time. Backlash. Cena versus Orton. Match, one of the most brutal in the WWE. One of these superstars is going to leave here tonight, the WWE champion. The other is going to have to face their peers after uttering the two words, I quit.
Randy and John brought out the best in John Cena. You know what I'm capable of.
I guarantee victory and breaking point because I will.
Like a John Cena or to utter the word, I quit. The I quit match between Randy Orton and John Cena had surely seen
That part, so never surrender.
Randy Orton and John Cena are amazing to watch. These are two superstars who can clearly stop at nothing to the top performer in the WWE, but they went completely opposite of those.
I cannot wait. It's going to be something in St. Louis, Missouri. This coming Saturday, it all starts in the Countdown Show special 2-hour event starting at 5 Eastern, 2 out west. Backlash, of course, at 7 Eastern, 4 out west in a post show. Be on Peacock. Obviously, wrapping everything up, including what's going to happen in the match you just heard about, Pat McAfee and Gunther. That'll be preparing for that matchup all week long.
Hell yeah, preparation has already begun, and I'll tell you what, it should get heightened after everything just happened. Can't wait to get after it on Saturday. It's an honor.
There's main event, James. So tonight is his first title defense since he won the world title at WrestleMania. Is he ready? Not much time to prepare for this man. We heard what Seth said. He loves it when a good plan comes together. Paul Heyman, no matter how you look at it, manipulated Jey Uso into taking this match tonight. And it's going to happen for the first time in 7 months. The men's world title up for grabs live on Raw.
Clock is ticking. Now the fate of millions of others. This is your responsibility. What exactly is your plan? Everything you've done has come to this. Cave in an aircraft. Mission impossible to find weight loss.
For so long, I felt stuck. Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
Time exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're baby. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to get. So you never want to have something better. That's something better. Hey, you're making it.
Swift.
Hey, good luck tonight.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month.
Hey, fam, it is on tonight. Diego, it's on.
Plus America's only 5-year price guarantee with taxes and fees included.
Diego, come on.
iPhone 13 with 5G on us. With its amazing cameras to capture.
Oh, James Weeks.
You know, there's a lot going on next week with Monday Night Raw. That's to Louisville, Kentucky. First off, what shape will Pat McAfee be in? Second off, we've got this matchup. Dominic Mysterio said, take care of the AJ Styles. Okay, I'll do that. Minute AJ one-on-one next week. Also, the New Day gets what they wanted. They manipulated the system as well, much like Paul Heyman. The War Raiders are going to have to go through American Made as they continue to try to climb the ladder for a rematch for the tag team titles. Big tag team matchup next week. Rhea Ripley returns to team with Io Sky against Roxanne Perez and Julia from NXT. Meanwhile, this coming Saturday is Backlash, which is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Injury, go to morganpeople.com. Have you gotten that website yet? Figure out what you're going to do after Saturday?
Okay, certainly going to figure out how Morgan & Morgan can help me. Paul Heyman just walked over here and hoping to thank him for tonight's main event.
He wanted you to kiss his ring.
It was a whole scene.
This might not be the night that we're going to continue the evening. This really is what started this whole thing with me.
What started this whole thing was Gunther almost chucking you out, Cole. That was it.
Hey, Uso's off business. Here tonight it is his first defense of his championship. And very interesting statistic. We mentioned this earlier tonight. Jey Uso has never defeated Seth Rollins in a one-on-one match.
Although that stat read this stat. Jey Uso had never beaten Gunther at WrestleMania, which he just didn't become a world heavyweight champion.
So we're bringing out to the great Alicia Perry.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing her 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins! And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing at 242 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Jey Uso!
His first title event since he shocked the world at WrestleMania last month with a win over Gunther. And tonight, he puts the title on the line against one of the greats, the architect, the visionary, a man who has won 5 world titles in his career, Seth freaking Rollins. Uso, our main event for the World Heavyweight Championship.
It's going to take some time to get used to. Here's Paul Heyman, Ron Breaker, and Seth freaking Rollins. It's crazy to think what this video could be.
Again, that's actually the question I asked you earlier on. Did Uso make the right decision for it? Was it really just a knee-jerk reaction to face Seth Rollins?
From time to time, they say you tend to make a decision with emotions running high. Well, probably not going to be a good decision.
You should have thought of that, taking your own advice.
Uso, easier said than done. Jey Uso was the latest thing.
All of the Uso, the World Heavyweight Championship. Yeah. Rollins side headlock. Standing switch now by Seth. takedown by Rollins. Shoulders down, looking for a quick win here, and Usos got a kick out at 2.
Black and great in wrestling here says Seth freaking Rollins.
The Uso the 5th member. The NYE family to hold the World Heavyweight Championship. Raven as well. Paul Raven actually had the audacity to come out here tonight and say this was built. Blocks.
5 years in section. Except everything that Tribal Chief did. He's no credit for.
Because she can find something so much better. Yeah.
With Seth freaking Rollins and Braun Right.
Again, it's also not going to be getting that quickly. Trying to send a little play some mind games. Yeah, Jaylen's a bit out of sync. We're not much time to prepare for it's going to let the good players come together. He's been probably thinking all week that he had to have this match tonight. Prepare for Rusev.
Talking the ball earlier.
Yee.
Seth's like, oh, hey, that's.
But Jay's not going to back down and take the fight out of Rollins. And here we go.
This is right in Jay's wheelhouse.
Rollins trying to cover up that kick, makes the midsection, drops the champ. Rollins looking for a stop, and Jay able to move out of harm's way. Kick again to midsection, looking for a pedigree. Some space and Seth will take a breather.
And so he's never known that space. Seth freaking Rollins through that. Game so super kick. He's very lethal.
Paul Heyman say earlier tonight, the world title is about power and control. The Jay doesn't understand the leverage that he has with the title. Heyman says that Thomas playing.
I have no idea what's on the side of this ring.
You see, Frank was standing next to Paul Heyman is shocking the way alone.
I think the levels that Seth freaking Rollins is trying to get into, all the banging and stuff already in his career. Now he's teaming up with the man who's brought Billions of dollars in Blockbuster. He's coming to WWE over the years.
Rollins is a 5-time world champ. He's up 2 U.S. titles. 3 are coming
I feel like Punk will get involved.
Certainly a lot of pressure, but this is the length of the table. Oh my God, Seth freaking Rollins sent into the table.
And now Jey Uso, suicide dive. Rollins got over the announce table. Jey Uso is rolling.
Brock Lesnar was just popping off at the Nebraska Cornhuskers, and now Seth freaking Rollins is laid out off to the table.
I've been in rebound props on FanDuel. Each average just PPP. And correct. Top 5 for sure. But 19 on the all-time. What about scores? 31st. I can do FanDuel. This no results found. This TV personality, top 1,000. What about celebrity golfers? Do you really want to know? You just must pay $5 to get 200 in bonus bets if you win.
Well, I'm not. Now I changed it to 11:30.
Welcome back. Fix it over Video Tub. American Home Shield. Sign up today at ahs.com.
We're back in our main event, Rollins, the new show for the World Heavyweight title. You know, Pat, they often say that you have to learn how to become a champion. That's what James who has to do tonight.
You have to learn how to be a champion in the role. That's what Jey Uso has to learn every day of his life. Is something new. Tonight, it was Paul Heyman coming out and selling him on a dream of a World Heavyweight Championship match tonight. And then Stephanie Rollins taking the head behind the show.
Giving a lot of leeway to the challenger. Rollins got to be careful not to be disqualified.
Down there.
Rollins has to pin or submit Jey in this match.
There's a chance that Paul Heyman has got a hold of this match. I mean, that's
Man,
I don't want to say disruption.
Paul Heyman is the most corrupt person I've ever met in my life, and I've known the guy for 30 years.
Yeah, but with the official talking about refs. He's got a lead, clear, square, down the middle. They don't have any control over the refs.
Okay, so Jay fighting Pedro. Give it a headbutt. Rollins front to the mat. Get on the top rope. Lands on his feet. Uso. Building momentum. And gets out of the ring.
Double cross body. I know what you're going to do. I'm going to do the same damn thing. Double cross body. World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Defense. Working on your points, Jey Uso. This is a World Heavyweight Championship match on Monday Night Raw.
Jey Uso now with a big right hand to Rollins, stunning him. Jey Uso digging down deep. Here comes the world champ.
This is what Jay's been waiting for. Real shining championship boxing.
In the corner. Danny Rikishi. Away, shoulders down, and Rollins. Set two.
Now Seth kicked out of that. You hear that thud? His ass, his Seth's head, and then that turnbuckle. All the Omaha rabbits. Even those cows that become steaks. Look at this. Look at this. Full speed. Bang. 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 Jey Uso said.
Jey now lifting Rollins up again.
Well, how Seth kicked out. I don't know if Seth is still fighting right now. He skirts to the outside. Smart play.
Kicked him in the corner.
Seth freaking Rollins.
And Rollins with a suicide dive.
Seth World great is something that's tough to keep up. World heavyweight champion. Oh, Carter! Jey Uso, Carter! Cover now! All the way to the title! How in the world has Seth freaking Rollins keep kicking her? He must have come down from 15 feet right into an Air Force One. Indeed it is. What a title defense by main event Jey Uso here tonight. Next beat the Celtics. Jey Uso has almost beat Seth freaking Rollins twice now. What more is it going to take? Oh, and a kick! Seth freaking Rollins now. He's taking a buckle bomb. I think there's blood all over Jey Uso from Seth freaking Rollins.
Yeah, Rollins just got open when he wanted to be announced table earlier on. Rollins into the buckle bomb to Jey. Jey's in trouble. Seth Rollins could be closing in on the World Heavyweight title.
Seth freaking Rollins doing all of this. With blood shedding from his head.
Seth top rope, cross smash the way home. Out with a pedigree, caught with a pedigree, out with a spear, for the world title, and Uso kicks out. Look at this, what a counter by Seth. That was a half a pedigree there, but it was effective.
Super pedigree, more so than a half pedigree. Catching a spear directly into a pedigree. That's only accurate response. Cut check time. Championship on the line. Wise man consulted.
And Rollins too, looking for his sixth world title. Measuring main event, Jey Uso. Put him in the scalp, Jey into the duck of the knee. Rollins, the way he beat Gunther, the way he beat Gunther in WrestleMania. And Rollins able to counter. Jey Uso now. Rollins stays in it.
But we had a situation.
Now is the champion pack beginning to doubt himself a bit.
He has to be contemplating what needs to be done to put Seth freaking Rollins out of his misery. How do we get him to lay on his back for 3 seconds as Omaha?
The first time they stepped up, the men's world title on the line on Monday Night Raw in our main event.
Jey Uso back to his feet. Up globally. One Breaker looks on.
Jey hit it to the top rope, Seth Rollins.
Right here. Jey Uso sitting down. Finds at least a little bit of stability as Seth freaking Rollins continues to climb. So high risk here. One slip, one fall, this match is over.
Taking a couple of headbutts, Rollins now. In the second. It's Rollins. Now the official. Breaker trying to get involved. Breaker kicked off. The official Chad Patton never saw what happened. Rollins looking to take advantage of this distraction. On the top of the superplex. Go through Rollins. Here goes Falcon Arrow.
Thinking Seth freaking Rollins. That's straight out of the Wise Man's playbook.
Oh, stop. Didn't get over. Didn't get over. Stop. Cover it. Look to the limit. Gotta take that match
said, let's end this thing. Jerry Caldwell, smash! Super Teddy! And Rollins said, I kicked out. You gotta be kidding me. Jey Uso can't believe it. What does he have to do to put Seth Rollins away? Super kick, spear, splash.
Come on, man.
Sami Zayn had seen it up the breaker trying to get involved, busted up Ridge last week, took Breaker out of the equation. Uso with a splash and a spear, but the veteran Rollins is still in it.
Sami Zayn is rolling. Oh, spear by Breaker.
Well, they didn't have busted ribs, he has them now, Sami Zayn. There is chaos around ringside. And Jey now going down to check on his buddy.
And Breaker with a spear. Handed up the official distraction. What you didn't see was Breaker spearing Uso on the other side of the ring. The official tap never saw it. Heyman had it distracted, stopped by Rollins. And because of all these damn shenanigans of this coalition, Seth Rollins is going to win the damn World Heavyweight title.
Yeah, I knew Punk was gonna get involved.
Was betrayed in Mania by his best friend. And Rollins and Breaker scary. Look in his eyes, Cole. What do you see? The cult of personality. Look in Rollins' eyes. What do you see? Luck is back. Sami is angry. Uso's still the champion. Turning the tables on Rollins and Breaker tonight.
All right, well, hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It's over. We'll go help my dad get out of it. The next one is May 12th. So, this one is May 12th. So, I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Sorry about that, guys. Monday Night Raw was actually pretty good. Monday Night Raw was pretty good. So I'm going to end this at 5 hours. I'm going to end this probably at 5 hours. And then I'm going to go do Halo 5. But I'm gonna stay and I'm gonna watch so yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on his channel until he goes live. While he's going live at 11:30. Now it lets you do a. I'm just gonna end it at 5 hours. Doorman. So guys, I want to let you guys know. Let me see if it lets me. I might not watch NXT tomorrow. I might be skipping NXT tomorrow and just not watch it. But I'm on 5 hours, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the 5 hour long live. Tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna do gaming tomorrow. I think I'm not gonna watch NXT tomorrow. If I change my mind, I might do a stream on a separate channel. But I'm gonna actually, after I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna delete the NXT streams and not watch NXT. But I was thinking about watching it. Tomorrow, but I know that I mean, we'll see. I'll decide later, though. But I hope you enjoyed this 5 hours and 1 minute. Peace out, guys.